Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Ah. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Stand still.
The abyss's revolution, your pride rise. An insult to the ear, being intoxicated.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
The abyss's revolution, your pride rise. Being intoxicated. The abyss's revolution, your pride rise. Not bad.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Being intoxicated.
Stand still.
The abyss's revolution, your pride rise. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Retribution being intoxicated.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
The abyss's revolution, your pride rise. Being intoxicated.
Stand still.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Alright guys, good evening, welcome in. It's a new day.
Time to say bye.
Mark, welcome. Enjoy the points. Congrats on first. Kaizen's here for a bit. Gored says, I don't know if we'll get another 5-star from Chronicle Wish, which explore literally everything possible. I mean, it's a good explore. I like exploring.
Bust.
But I don't have anything I'm targeting on the Chronicle Wish right now because there's a lot of other banners we're saving for. Yeah, this is the first Chronicle Wish I'm actually skipping, I think, right? Because we went for Jean, then Shenhe, and then Yamito's weapon. So yeah, this is the first Chronicle Wish I'm skipping. We're doing our other VOD first, and then we're going to dive in and do the Archon quest for Genshin. I do feel like I'm either might be starting to get sick, or I've maybe been sick for a couple days and just have been doing a decent job of like staving off the worst of it. So I'm not feeling 100%. One full day behind on schedule, but I also don't have to babysit. Hey, there you go. Get some extra time. We have enough for a single pull in Star Rail. If you guys want me to do that at all. We're at 68, and there's 30 hours left. So you'll be in NEFA story reading through the Nikkei Bunny Girl event since it ends in like 3 days. Okay. Yeah, NEFA event won't take you long. But hey, at least then you'll be able to start the actual Krai Archon quest soon. 2 to 3 hours, right? I finished it in a single stream. I can probably tell you exactly how long it took me. And again, this is me streaming it. So if you're not streaming and worrying about like talking to chat, you can probably get through it faster. Let me see here. Let's see, Genshin dropped on the 9th, so it's going to be before that. Where is it? Okay, here's the actual stream that we did it. I already have each region of Krai at 90%. Wow, nice. I've completed the Archon quest. Have you 100%ed everything else in Tevat so far? Okay, so here's where I started the NEFA quest. And looks like I took it to the end. It took me about 3 hours and like 10 minutes. And again, that's while streaming it. So 3 hours, 10 minutes for me. Let's see. Dragon, welcome in. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I'm just doing dailies and all my other games here. Guys, the last few days I can try to get Saridra, but we gotta focus on the light cone for Saber first. Should we do a poll for it? The way I only have to spend $100 on Resident Evil collab, $60 skin, $20 pass skin, and a ticket pack. It's probably like 2.5 for me then. Probably, yeah, if even that. But yeah, I did basically 3 hours. In a bit of a pickle. It's kind of like me, trying to want Saridra, but I don't have the polls. Because we need to get this light cone. What is our pity on this? I wish they would just tell you on the screen like ZZZ does. So at the movie theater today, guys, seeing Howl's Moving Castle. It's as great as ever. Although I was dozing off a little bit because I taken some like medicine earlier and that made me like really sleepy. Want Saridra, but I have to save for everything coming. Yeah. Well, I just need to get this one because once this is gone, it's gone. So this is the priority. Sorry, Saridra. My pity is at 25. Chat, can we get some low emotes for number 26 right now? 26. I'm also below trendline in all 3 of my games, which is a bad sign. Not a bad sign per se, but that's just, it's not a good thing. 6 things I need to grab in the remainder of 3.6. 6 things, jeez. Alright, chat, little emotes. Here we go. 1 poll for Thankless Coronation. Saber's light cone. It says available long term, but it's been already a while. And one thing I really want and find on 3.x. Okay. Okay, I was like 3.6 has 6 different things. I'm like, what? Evernight and light cone. Funds for polls, but I have to make a choice. Nilo on my 50-50 of Chronicle. Also at 18 pity on my main, but on my alt I'm guaranteed for Llama. And at 22 pity. Who should I go for? I mean, how long are you willing to hold on to that guarantee? Because I absolutely would use it on Columbina. But that's just me. Also need Sirini Light Cone, Hyacinth Light Cone, and another cast. See, like for me, the only con I'm going for in any of these games coming up would be a potential Farina. But because it's a con, it's like lower priority than everything else. Like I need Columbina. I need Escoffier. You know? Now if I get either or both of those early, great, we can go for Farina. Or Columbina's signature weapon. I don't know, we'll see. Alright guys, Lilith emotes please. We're gonna do one poll here. We're gonna do my ZZZ dailies and get right to Genshin. So Lilith emotes in the chat. I have enough for one poll. Unless we get a 4-star here that gives me enough back that I can do another poll. So here we go. Lilith emotes in the chat, please. This is my hydration level for today. Monday seems really low though. Did I put both of them in? Yes, I did. I don't think it registered all the ones from my water bottle though. Alright, Destiny, welcome in. How you doing today? Would you still pull Farina Khan if she's before Escoffier and Columbina? I probably wouldn't go till a 5-star then. I'd probably like do a couple pulls. Now, if she's in the second phase of an update, I might wait until special program to know for sure when Columbina and when Escoffier are. Columbina is almost certainly during the phase 1 of whatever update she's in, whether it's Luna 3 or Luna 4. She's almost certainly phase 1. Thank you, your boy Red. Here we go. Nothing. Antax is real. I mean, it only took me like 3 hours, but I think Kaizen can get it done in less. Need Nilu for my Kava team, but 50-50 and Chronicle. But I also have Inefa and more meta characters on my alt. I'm kind of wanting Inefa more now. But we have other priorities. Gamer, thank you for the Edelgard. Ooh, Valentine's Edelgard. I don't know if I have that one. I've been using Winter Edelgard for like everything. Alright, so that's one more pity. On a guarantee, by the way, guys. We are guaranteed this whenever it comes home. Alright, ZZZ. But how's everyone doing today? You guys just came in. Anyone doing anything for the last couple days of summer? I think Zhongli was the only Archon to be phase 2 on release. Child was 1.1 phase 1, Zhongli was 1.1 phase 2. Okay. So yeah, basically since the beginning almost. They've established their pattern. Oh, prices dropped again. Alright, finally leveled my soldier 11 and lighter to 60. And my Zenless profile looks a bit better. Nice. Yeah, I only have like 2 full teams that I really use right now in ZZZ, but working on some others. Would you be mad if, by the way, would you be mad, by the way, if Genshin ever adopted the way WoA handles story releases, by the way? I have no idea what that means, because I don't know if have I done any actual story. Started having new story for both Phase 1 and Phase 2 if there's 2 new characters that update. I wouldn't mind. Does that mean, you know how like in Genshin it's usually like we get Act 1 and 2 at the same time, then we get Act 3 and 4 at the same time, then we get Act 5? Does that mean they would split that up, or they would just give us more parts or more acts to the story then? The Tar, thank you for the hydrate, appreciate that. Like turn on, there we go. So now it's updating. Each get an act, but it's still like 3 hours per act. Oh, I wouldn't mind. How are you doing today, Zataris? I appreciate the hydrate. I feel like I'm starting to get sick, or I've just been... Ooh, 3 reds. Polychromes. I think we're on like Act 9 of Brunskida's story by now. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I mean, essentially you're saying it's the same amount of story, just that we would get it more spread out instead of like in bigger bursts. Finally got the last combo for the turtle snake thing, or turtle shake thing yesterday. Nice. Yeah, I think I finished mine. Alright, double. But yeah, I'm below trendline on all 3 of my games. I gotta find ways to get more that doesn't involve spiking.
It's over. Surrender. Good. Good.
Supposed to do the new ZCZ story at some point after I have Orphe built. Yeah, I gotta pull for Evelyn in a couple days. As much as I would like to pull for Evernight. So Evernight's on Tuesday, right? And then Evelyn's on Wednesday. Orphe and 3.6 release same day. I'm gonna do 1 short stream to combine full pulls. Hey Tari, welcome in. How are you today?
Surrender.
Surrender. Surrender. He's gotta wait like 10 hours for Orphe. I don't have any like bright ideas on how I can get back to trendline in Genshin or Star Rail for one.
Weakling. Yep. Waste of time.
We get a shout out from Itari. Can't do super long streams till October anyways. I can't do anything super long until like November probably. We got marching season, which includes a trip to TwitchCon in the middle. Sorry because this is venting, but my grandmother passed away. Oh, I'm sorry. Taking photos of her for the slideshow that will show. Also going to write a poem about her. Oh, that's nice. I'm sure she would love that.
Waste of time.
More. But yeah, sorry to hear. Was it like a sudden thing, if you don't mind me asking, or if it was the one that you guys were like, if it was a grandparent? I'm guessing they were getting older.
It's over.
I'm sorry for venting. Just not had a lot of time to talk about this sort of stuff. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. Alright. So 326. Alright, Genshin daily time. Never actually been invited to any of the funerals of my loved ones since I was younger. Most of my great-grandparents passed. Only one who passed while I was an adult hated me, so I wasn't invited. Let's see, the ones for close family members that I've gone to was my last living grandma, because my other grandma died in the Philippines, and my two grandpas died before I was born. So my last living grandma, and then my uncle passed shortly after that, and then one of my aunts passed a few years after that. Battled with cancer 3 times. Oh, blood clots. Okay. Surgery and it failed to heal properly. Yeah, a lot of times, especially when you're dealing with like complicated surgeries like that, you know, they do everything they can, but sometimes things don't go always as you hope. Hated me for not being a woman. There was nothing I could have done about it. That's true. I like going to the Fontaine one because like it's just everything is nearby. Catherine's nearby. The crafting station's nearby.
Ad Astra ab.
I guess Natland's also pretty close to everything. I wonder how I'm doing on Mora because I don't think I've been focusing on that, but 18 mil. I guess we're okay at the moment.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Wait, how many of these? How many condensed resin do we have to make to claim all the things? Because I was able to claim it after just building or crafting 2 condensed resin, but that's only 120 resin, right? I need 160. Hang on, we got ads that are finishing up. So I have to set all my, but can't I set them after? It's difficult standing up there. No, absolutely. I don't have any proper Dendro characters. Alright, let's see how we do.
Emerge right now. Emerge. Strike a pose. Say cheese! Let's fly! Locked on! Open fire!
Hey, Brenda fan, how are you doing today? I'm just starting
Right
out with
here.
some dailies and
Emerge.
stuff.
Right here.
Well, this case, something else. Oh no 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 no!
Yoo-hoo! Smile! Open fire! A
Oh
worthy fight.
oh no no! Switch switch!
Say cheese!
Okay, you know what? We
Right now, emerge. How brilliant! Hold that pose! Here. Ah. Take me up! Open
need
fire!
Dendro reaction to do anything into the crab. I don't have
Bullseye!
much.
Come on out, right here. Breaking news!
I don't think I'm gonna finish this guy in time.
Let's run.
Yeah, you last round of Stygian Onslaught, I was only able to get to the level 3 one, so even attempting level 4 right now, like I'm not going in with like a lot of hope.
Right now, emerge, right here. Strike a pose! My name echoes! Smile! Open fire! Locked on!
Which is fine. Didn't expect to do much anyway.
Open fire!
Wanted to see where I was. Alright, we can exit for now. There's hardly any Dendro, yeah. Like I have a couple characters. They're not like fully built. Cheska Llama isn't as clean a team as I assumed it would be. Cheska flies too high for Llama's ring to hit most grounded enemies, so you have to immediately descend a bit after Cheska's skill, making it kind of clunky. For me, like, what I do, like, if I want to travel somewhere but I don't want to go super high, what do I do here? I boost immediately after starting to fly so that I'm low to the ground. That make sense? So you can see over there, I stayed low because I used the boost immediately. I'm gonna help you with the crab boss. We can try multiplayer if you guys want. I don't know what team I would use though. But we don't have to do it today either. We can do it some other time. Today the main focus is gonna be finishing the Archon quest, which I'm guessing will take another 2 hours, 3 hours maybe. Can't do Onslaught at all. I don't have enough characters in general. That's my problem with Imaginarium Theater, or it was. I don't know if I've done this round yet. Nope, but I should. No, it's okay. Let's try tomorrow then, or if we end the Archon quest early, we can do that for that. But I want to make sure I reach my goal of finishing the Archon quest today. Have I done my weekly boss battles too? I have not. Okay. So let's plan on that. Let's finish the Archon quest, and then we'll see if maybe multiplayer can help out with like Stygian or weekly boss battles. I do Abyss once a year. I've never done Theater or Onslaught. I mean, I do it because like it gets me an additional 4 pulls. So
When you
I
lose
don't
your way,
spend money.
gaining some altitude can bring some
So
perspective.
every little bit helps. Moving on to Abyss is to test out the Archon. Oh, you know what? Let me do level 3 battles real quick, just to use up resin and get the points for the whatchamacallit. Which one did I do over and over last time? It's probably this one.
Use the
Right
force
now,
authorized.
emerge. Shower me with tricks. Say cheese. Bullseye. Right. Oh.
I warn you! Looks like violence is the answer! Ninja!
It's gonna be the first time in a few years where I don't intend to get any cons for the Archon on release. I accidentally got Farina cons and intentionally went for C2 and Wika, which kind of regret because I used her mostly as a sub DPS for Chaska. I just downed a monster. After I max forging bonds, I'm gonna be scavenging for premium gems all night. Do it. I like exploring.
Use the force
Emerge.
authorized.
Right now. Emerge. Strike a pop. Smile. Take me up.
Bring the heat up for crab boss.
Open fire. Locked on.
What do we need again? Dendro and Hydro? No.
Right here. Emerge.
I warn you! Looks like violence
Shower me with
ninja!
Let's see. Yeah, Nahida could work. We need Dendro and I think Hydro. Kind of wish in co-op hosts could choose who gets 2 characters. That would be nice. Alright, last thing before we start Archon Quest. And then, again, I'm assuming it'll take about 2 hours. If we finish that, if you guys are still online for some multiplayer, we can do that. Either weeklies or Stygian or whatever.
This
You should
realm
pick up
is
Baiju at some
truly
point.
beginning to thrive.
They were on my list at one point. I think it was when we were trying to build my first team, and we didn't know that we could eventually target Jean. So we were like, okay, who was a good alternative? And chat was like, Baiju.
If you ever
They want to play Nilu Bloom in co-op, but only one guest has Nilu and Lauma. Yeah, again, I can absolutely see a use case for it, but I don't know how often that would come up though. So I'm thinking on Lauma on my alt would be more valuable than Nilu, most likely getting power crept in a few months. I don't know. It just seems like they've built up specifically for Nilu as of late. Ends in 8 days. Bring Nilu. place as best balloon team literally next update. Yeah, as soon as I finish Archon Quest, we're getting this this exploration. That's 300 more, 400
I'm
more
a
primo
little out of
gems.
practice these days.
Haven't you pick a standard 5-star yet?
Any conflicts around?
Because we have how many more
I'm in
days?
the
Like
mood
30
for
more
some
days,
peacemaking.
right? And what if I get? So I don't have 2 of these characters. I don't have Mona. I don't have Diluc. And then my highest con is Kaching. That's C3. But if I get one of the 2 I don't have on standard polls before 30 days are up, I might as well use my free one on the other one I don't have. You know what I mean? So get the random stuff out of the way first before using my guaranteed one. Bum, 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 bum. In case he gets a new one off stand, yeah, or on the Yelan banner. Is that gonna be enough time? Yeah, it's in 10 days, so, and we're gonna be pulling for Yelan. Not enough to guarantee Yelan, but hopefully get Yelan. I can do about 90 to 100 pulls on Yelan, I think. Actually, and that might be lower now because I'm behind trendline by a lot. Let me see. Yeah, let's assume Columbina's phase 1 of Luna 3. No, I should have enough, yeah. So that means I can...
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed
Wait, hold
myself
on.
to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough, but taming the beast within is tougher.
I can spend 75 to 80 on Yelan. Are you willing to buy Yelan skin? Do I need Yelan skin? It doesn't add anything, right? Don't get me wrong, I love her new outfit, but it doesn't add anything. I don't want to waste polls on that. Or what could be polls on that.
I'm a little out of practice these days.
But yeah, we'll wait the 30 days.
Any conflicts around?
Well, at least
I'm
11
in the mood
days.
for some
It adds
peacemaking.
beauty and style. Yeah, but that's not functional though. Yeah. Well, so we'll wait till we pull at least on Yelan, but even then we'll probably still keep waiting because we do get standard pulls from time to time, and you never know. One of those could be Diluc or Mona. Those are the only 2 I don't have. And if we do happen to get Diluc and Mona, then I might go for cons on either Kaching, who is my closest to like max, which she's C3, or cons on a character I actually use, like Jean. Probably go for the Kaching.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself
I suppose for
to be
aesthetically
led by the
pleasing
whispers of the abyss.
weapons, but not on
Surviving is
aesthetically
tough.
pleasing outfits.
But taming the beast within?
But I can get
It's
those
tougher.
anytime, guys, and that's the difference. That is the difference. All right. Are we good? I think. Check one thing. Yeah, if it's in time, as soon as you buy walk-in every month. I mean, not right now. I already bought like 3 months in advance a couple of weeks ago. But I'm still behind trendline. Okay, let's see. Three days for these. We gotten 62 polls. Yeah, I have a decent amount, but the thing is I gotta pull for Yelan and then save for, like, right now I have 141, I think. 6 plus... It's gonna be 21. 21 plus 121, 142. They only release like 2 paid outfits a year, so you can honestly buy them with walking alone. Yeah, but think about how many pulls that is. Actually, how many pulls is that? Is that 3360? So that is 21. That's 21 pulls. Less than 2 multis? No, that's a little bit over. Because 1 is 1600, 2 is 3200. Oh, a launch. Okay, 1350. 52 pity? Okay. 2700 for both. That's still a lot, though. Why is this one so much more? Hey, Weeb, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Weapons almost always cost more than 2 multis. Right, so I need all the pulls I can get. Doing good? Good to hear. We're about to start the Archon quest and try and finish, or not start, but about to resume and finish. It's more because of a 5-star outfit. The outfit itself is 5-star? Because most of these characters are 5 stars. Most of these characters are limited to Lucas standard. Yeah? Or you just not pull for weapons? Would you guys rather I just use Rain Slasher or Moika? It's gold. Deluxe outfit is 5-star. That's weird. Dragon, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Oh, so I already have some outfits, but these were free with like events, I think. Yeah, I will say Yellon's outfit was pretty cool though. Shen's was pretty good too. I think most of these came out before I started playing. It added new animations and stuff. Good help me, dude. Okay. I'm feeling a little under the weather, but I think I've either only just gotten or starting to get sick, or if I have been sick for the last few days, because again I had some symptoms last few days, mostly like post nasal. Then I've been doing a decent job of like kind of keeping it at bay, hydrating, sleep, all that stuff. Different animations and voice lines. Okay. That's not really worth it to me. Alright. Any other orders of business before we dive into Archon Quest?
Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Let's fly.
Oh, and then yeah, speaking of, so Dragon mentioned on Discord, you know how like in every region, like if you collect, if you raise all your statues of the 7 to the max level, you're still left with like 1 leftover Oculus, right? I think the one that's at the Columbina statue, I'm gonna let that be my 1 extra, because it's like just perfect being there. So I'll collect everything else. Oh, am I like, I think, is it 2 or 7 away on this one here? Oh yeah, we gotta start the reputation stuff eventually. I'm at 53 of these. But, yeah, alright. Actually, let me check how much I am away from... Because I think it's 30. So the giant statue was a cool thing. I found like 15 minutes into exploring now I try. Well, yeah, the big, the Columbia one. And we are pretty far into the Archon quest so far, so I'm 2 away here. I guess we have 2 more stand-up pulls. Where can I get 2 sigils real quick? This one's pretty low at 87. So 8 poles and statue. You have 8 poles right now, and then statues in the not Krai statue is like 4. Oh, the statue of the new moon. Mine's at 2. I don't know if it's part of the story since I haven't seen any story yet. Yeah, but you're getting close though, because you said you're doing enough of the story today, right? There's still a world quest I have to do here for this whole like research institute thing. Yeah, once we finish Nagcry and work on exploring there, because we have to get like a certain percentage to get the rewards, like the limited rewards. Maybe we work on 100%ing Fontaine. I'm very close to 100%ing Sumeru, because I got another region to 100. So now it's literally just one area in the forest. This Visuda Field, which is at 92. Everything else is 100 in the forest. And then the desert of Hadramaveth, which is at 97. Everything else is 100, so I'm very close there. Weekend story quest isn't something I need to do before leaving the island, right? Or Skirk. I don't think so, but I mean, if it was me, I probably would. But I don't think you have to. Just give me one more. Turn it in different areas of... Yeah, I heard about that. Well, it's just to make sure I don't miss the event weapon. No, I hear you. I'll be doing that event within the next week. I mean, it ends in 8 days, so I'll probably... Maybe we'll try and do that tomorrow, possibly? I think there was an underwater one here that I needed maybe someone to help in the multiplayer, because it's like... It's one of those things like with the vines you have to cut, but you have to cut it in time, and there's like 3 vines. It's really important to get it for llama. What is this? Wave Rider. I thought this was the Wave Rider. Oh, it's the actual... Wait, what? Is that where I left it? Not Krai Treasure Compass just shows everything. I heard about that. I mean, that's how it should be. Alright, something underneath. Wonder if this is one I've tried to get in the past. In the water. Oh, it's one of these things. Oh, I gotta swim. Compass power creep is real. I should do more Fontaine exploration. Yeah, I've been mostly focusing on areas that have been close to 100%, like Sumeru, but
Luckily for you, I don't really need
right now I was
stuff.
like so close to that that 30. I was like, yeah, let's just do it now. So now 29. What? I only got 1 out of that. There's no one nearby. Supposedly nearby. Is it here? Is it more swimming? Oh no. I need a thing. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hold on.
Right now.
Wait, but I need a thing. How am I supposed to blow that up? Skins really interest me, probably because my favorite game has skins that change the appearance, sound effects, and voice actor for the character, and the skins in a lot of games don't live up to what I'm used to. Speaking of close to finishing, I need Inazuma. Oh, if you need help with that one, I can help out. Because that Inazuma is pretty straightforward. Wait, how am I supposed to blow the things up? Oh, it still does damage? Oh, thank you. Ooh. And damage. Thank you, thank you. Yay, appreciate that. And we got one sigil out of that too. Yeah, see, Kai's in here, so again, I just use like the sprint button or dash button immediately after flying to stay low. Two standard poles, let's go. See, I could get Mona and Diluc on this one. Let's pull. Alright, chat, little emotes. Finish up Imaginarium Theater first. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. Alright, chat. Little emotes, we're gonna do 2 standards, which is gonna take us up to 24 pity. We have 22 at the moment. Here we go. Gold. Nope, nothing. Doesn't look like a slingshot. Alright, here we go next. Come on, Mona or Diluc. Nothing. Blood tainted greatsword. They couldn't wash it. Alright, 24 pity. Alright, are we good for Archon Quest? You know, some people have to lurk if I start the Archon Quest. Ooh, Traveler Tales stuff happening in here. But we're gonna finish Archon Quest first. Alright. I think we're good for Archon Quest. So if you need to lurk, no worries.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Should probably mark those shrines at some point. Is it a penguin? Or as Benedict Cumberbatch says, penguin. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Can penguins fly? Alright, but we're gonna start our conquest, so if you need to lurk, guys, do so now. There. Oh, it's not a penguin. That's a. Gotta go then. Yep. No worries. No worries. If we finish the Archon quest later, we might do some multiplayer stuff. Just FYI. You wanna maybe check in chat later or something? You see that jump? Have a good one, Kaizen. Yeah, if anyone else needs to lurk. This chair's so far away from the table. I'm gonna go a little closer to the ground before approaching, because last time this didn't end well.
Friendly approach detected. We meet again.
Listen! Listen! We've got updates on the wild hunt situation.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Phew, doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens! You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is! True, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? What if Rarir's super fast? Well, we'll just get enough to go grab him and tie him down.
Wait, what about Nefa?
You're not taking this seriously at all, are you? Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kubaki, which we'll be shipping to Nasha Town. More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot. You sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh? Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of Krai, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through.
In that case, our firepower needs are in your hands. We'll continue to monitor Wild Hunt's movements.
Sure. Travel safe.
I know. There remains intel left unshared.
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you're investigating the Wild Hunt, something pretty weird's happened in Nasha Town. Should probably watch out for that once you're back. Remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's been found dead in their organization's offices. Wait, what? Didn't we just see him like half a day ago? Yeah, it's still new news. So not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely. And even then, only just now. I'll send a Nefa over to Nashi Town with some flowers later.
Dang.
Oh, he seemed like a good guy. Didn't put on any airs despite being a superior officer either.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's sergeant majors. His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Oh, that makes it even worse.
Could it have been the Wild Hunt? Is Rare actually afraid of the cannon? But it was in the office though. They usually only attack out in the open.
Hey, what do you mean actually? Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for yourselves. Got it. Let's go then. You coming along, Inefa?
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected. You go ahead.
All right. We'll see you later.
Whole arc is an insane roll. Yeah. Like, I mean, I know that Sosi guy wasn't like a major character, but I mean, it's a sudden death for someone that we spent a decent amount of time with working on stuff.
Hatch inspection complete. Approved. Next up.
Hang on. Weren't you supposed to bring me some candy? You said you would. Sorry, but things happen kind of suddenly, so...
Check on the lightkeepers. That's like most of our viewers. Guess they're looking to avoid spoilers. I think part of the reason why I like this whole like Celtic and like I don't want to say it, like this whole like this town's vibe, and then the Celtic music, it reminds me of Firefly. Like the show.
This must be it. Oh, doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that ratnik guarding the door, though. Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Ah! Never! When did you...
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Aino told you about this then?
Yes, while we were passing by the Chrome Kake craft shop. Let's see where it says, I finally got my Farina off the Bond of Life sword. She's using that I'd try a craftable sword now. Nice. Yeah, Farina was the first limited 5-star I pulled, and then I immediately pulled for their weapon, even though everyone in chat was telling me like, hey, never pull for a weapon, because like back then you could lose the because you needed 2 fate points. Or you can, wait, hold on. Basically, you could lose twice before actually getting the weapon. Nowadays, it's a lot better. It's still not great, because it's like, what, 37% to 62 or whatever? So it's not even a 50-50. But back then, you could lose twice before getting it.
Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess?
But I just saw Kaizen get it. I was like, oh, I can get that too. Huh? And I just got lucky. Looks like the Wild Hunt is on the move.
Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No need to jump to conclusions.
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
Just follow me.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
Who's this
All
guy?
of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter.
Who's that guy?
For now, please keep the current situation confidential.
On the way upstairs to the crime scene, you briefly relate the information about the right hair of Solnari to Nefer. Oh man, he's still there?
Paimon might have said this before, Nefer, but you sure do come prepared.
Shishich, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
I need to know how to pronounce that again.
Shishich, my old friend.
Chichik?
Fill us in, if you would. Shishich, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Chichik. Alright.
Greetings. If you would allow me. The murder happened not long ago. The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm. We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation. No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
Entering unopposed. So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
Could have been a rare in disguise, like how he turned into Lumine.
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred.
Flint's?
We have tried to contact him, but he has not replied.
Very odd indeed.
So, he's the prime suspect right now, right?
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole. He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime. But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor. So we are looking for him at present.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've seen.
Agreed.
So, the evidence points to Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace. A sticky situation indeed. We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all. What could he be doing?
First time I met Flint's, I did notice there was something odd about his lantern, some power concealed within it. Now that I think about it, the power was somewhat similar to abyssal energies I've encountered before. In the worst case scenario, Flint's might be an entirely fabricated entity. We didn't even meet the real Flint's?
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Rerir in disguise?
It's got to be the latter.
Yeah! What reason would Flint's have to murder Sosie anyway?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nasha Town.
Yeah! They would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Even if it were Rerir, though, his motives would be just as unclear.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt. This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge, likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk, similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow. He likely knew then that the real Flint's would not appear and get in his way during this time.
How was he able to determine that?
We'd have to ask Flint's ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself. Not yet, at least. And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rerir may have already killed Flint's long ago, and been living as him for some time now.
Regardless, we have to find him.
Yes, that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see him again.
Steady now. Our friend should be back soon.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together. I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Why is he leaking it in the first place?
Don't worry. You'll receive a top-class reward in return.
Oh, he's my first friend.
The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
Oh right, before we go, should we reveal Rarir's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak around pretending to be other people. Hey, why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. but I'm afraid this revelation would only stir up more chaos. Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rarier more opportunities to capitalize on. And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts? Unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already. We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the fire.
Yeah, you're right. You've really thought of everything, huh? Nothing for it then. We've just gotta find Flint's.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rarier, nor trust in Flint's too lightly. This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies, and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog within.
Oh, right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah, this'll be important. Thanks a bunch, Nefer.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account, by the way.
Hey, you!
It's fine, we got more. Alright. So the beach.
Let's fly.
Oh, probably should have checked first if Nefer had any additional dialogue there, but that's fine.
Whoa! The fog's really rolling in. Quick, grab the light source.
How do I use it?
Is that a Lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead? Come on, let's go see! Monsters!
I can't even see the monsters with a humanoid.
Open fire!
Proceed deeper to investigate.
This monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a planned ambush. We're not falling for that again. There's something inside it. Some small device. Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore? Is it broken? Oh, we better take it with us.
Where is Yeah, we'll get it later. Rainbow drop crystal.
A fight took place here. Did Flint leave these marks?
You break the rainbow crystals like normal.
someone there? Please, help me!
Isn't that Flint's voice? Did you hear that? But
Using
that
melee weapon,
really
yeah.
him?
Like a claymore, probably.
Open fire!
Emerge, right now.
Strike a pose! Hold that pose! Ah! We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us! Quick! Use the lantern!
Huh? How do I use it? Oh, RT. Ghostly shadows haunt this area of the Wild Hunt. If you come into contact with too many of them, you'll be lost to black mist forever, so be careful. Great. Continuously shine the light from Nefer's lamp on the ghostly shadows to dispel them before they get too close. There's a cooldown on it? Man. Where are we supposed to go? I guess just follow the direction they're in? Oh Jesus, a whole bunch. Why does the camera have to be like right behind me? I like to see a wider view. Hey, Profound Sandus, welcome in. Oh shoot. I'm using that thing. Why is it okay, cooldown, duh. Profound Sandus, how you doing today? It's almost like Fatal Frame. For those of you who are lonely, place an invite in catastrophe. It's too late to make up for your folly now. Lies and falsehoods.
Hand it over. That was mine from the first.
It's hereby permanently requisitioned.
You're a fool. You again.
What the? It's stronger than before. Lantern now!
Uh-oh. You got it.
It escaped again. This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
Okay.
So, You were tangling with Rare out here all by yourself.
So that is in fact Rare. Junkyard Heart, welcome in to start Fire Emblem Heroes. Any tips? Let's see here. I mean, what are your goals with Fire Emblem Heroes? Are you gonna try to become like top of the meta, or are you just playing for fun, just kind of get to know the characters? I will say, playing through the story, you'll get enough orbs to do lots of pulls on. I would probably avoid any banners where there are no limited heroes on, because you're going to get those just from like pity breaking and all that stuff anyway. And pull only for banners, not necessarily only, but like primarily. Pull primarily for banners that have limited characters, so things like mythic heroes and attuned heroes and stuff like that. Now we get a lot of banners in Fae compared to other games, very often.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
Is he hurt? Let's find a spot to rest first.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Yeah, I was going up against one of the 5 sinners of Conria, if that's in fact.
Sorry you had to see me like this.
Very rare.
All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid. To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities.
Don't understand it either. Just my constitution, I think. But yeah, Junkyard Heart, let me know if you have any goal in mind with Fire Emblem Heroes. And Profane Sentence, how are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. If anyone here is new, by the way, my name is Christian. I stream every day on this channel. This is day 2522 in a row, I think. Mostly games like Fire Emblem and other Nintendo games, like Zelda and Pokemon. Lately we've been doing a lot of Hoyoverse games, so Genshin, Sorrow, and ZZZ.
And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on Wild Hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern. Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. Though my understanding ends there. It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Is that what Rarer claimed belonged to him? That must be what he's after then!
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times, though I could not destroy him completely. But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer.
No, so engaging with him, that the crystal fragment would restrict his powers. Oh, but because it belongs to Rare. Let's see. I mainly want to play for fun. Maybe do meta when I know the characters. Okay. Then yeah, I would mostly focus on. Oh, make sure you go through all the story chapters because you're gonna get a ton of orbs for summoning. So normal mode, hard mode, and so on. So do all that. You're gonna end up with thousands of orbs to pull for. And then on in terms of when you should summon, I would summon on banners that primarily focus on offering limited characters or have a higher percentage rate of pulling. Because most banners you're only going to get a 3% rate on focus heroes, and even then they mostly will be like in the general pool, so you can get those anytime. I would focus on limited characters that are only available during those banners, you know what I mean? Icy Hot, welcome in. Do you have any level 95 to 100 characters yet? Not yet. So my highest con is Kutching at C3, Because remember, guys, I've only been playing Genshin since 4.0, so I don't have that benefit of having played so long. Eventually, I would hope to get some, but we'll see. Baldur seems to be carrying me for 9. Yeah, Baldur. Yeah, because you get a free one from CYL, so she'll be a very good carry for the time being. You'll easily be able to get through the main story content, at least for normal and hard mode, with the characters that you have. It's when you get into other limited events and stuff like that that you're probably gonna want some stronger characters.
Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him.
This object is contaminated by the abyss. Why carry it on your person?
And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think it wiser I threw it away? Were our places switched, would you discard it, knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp?
Probably not.
Yeah, throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous too.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters. Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes.
Should we tell him that we're looking for him for murder? Let's see. Oh, I thought I had a special character. Oh, was it the Baldur you got for free? That you got to choose for free? Or did you pull for a man? Because, like, we have... there's a free Baldur from the CYL banner. And every time there's a new CYL banner, we get a free pick. But then Mythic Baldur is limited. She's an archer. Okay, yeah. So that one's the free one. Yeah. So CYL, because then she's basically using Hoder's weapon instead of her own.
Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rerir. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though?
Well, no, but...
Briefly tell Flint's about Rerir's murder of Sosi and about the subsequent attempt to frame him.
I see.
Can you think of a reason why Rerir would try to frame you?
To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike. Well, at least they're not dead.
Presumably.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast, then. But if Rerir could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kuvaki device to find you himself?
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Ah, guess that explains it.
So not only is this Rerir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks, too. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family. He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Oh,
But every year they would say, wait a little longer. Wait a little longer. He often wondered if it was because he was lacking somehow. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes. The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least. Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see.
It's a tragic story.
One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rerere's head.
oh. At least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Could Rarer be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Could you take me to the scene of the crime?
Probably, but you're a suspect in the case, yeah. Let's see. Your boy Red would have suggested picking a Byleth for free just because of how useful he is for running SP. I mean, I guess, yeah, I can see that. Baldur's pretty strong, though. At least for getting through the main, the regular game content, the regular story. They should be fine no matter what. But yeah, as you get through the game content and get a ton of orbs to pull on banners that give you limited characters. If you haven't already, guys, make sure you guys join our Discord. We have a lot of people that can help with games like Fire Emblem or Hoyo games. So, a lot of Fire Emblem fans in that Discord. There's the link in the chat. Is Flint an archer character? No, yeah, as Dragon mentioned, he's a polearm or like a lance user.
We shall just have to exercise some discretion then. Come on. Let us be on our way.
Every lantern casts its shadows. There's a waypoint there. Should I get it? The answer is yes. Oh, hang on. Let's get this chest.
Emerge.
We're here anyway.
Right here, right now. Fusion! Say cheese! Open fire! Locked on!
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Yehoda is going to be an Animo bow. I'm going to suffer trying to make another one good. I like Yehoda. Yehoda's cool.
Emerge right now. Strike a pose! Hard-hitting exclusive! Come on, take me up!
But hey, as far as the Animo bows go, Shasta's really all I need.
Locked on!
Ow. Ow.
Show them. Emerge right here. Shower me with praise! Hold that pose! I wish I could interview whoever left this stuff here.
We're gonna look at my profile and see Venti and Yehoda at the top. Be like, what is this guy on? Alright, we're actually gonna backtrack a little because there was some.
Take me up!
whatchamacallits, Lunoculus nearby. But yeah, if you guys haven't done so already, make sure you guys hit that follow button. We stream every day on this channel. This is day 2,500 and I think 22 in a row. There it is.
Let's fly.
What's that thing? Who left the spin crystal here?
Take me up.
Oops. Did you get it? Let's go. Some wild hunt down there. We don't need to be here though. How many of those do I have now? 4.
Let's fly.
I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened, I see. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow Lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Oh? And how are we supposed to do that?
You'll know when the time comes. See you later.
Okay.
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so guess we've got to trust him. Hello?
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation, right?
Yep, that's us.
Sorry, I know it's a bit late, but there's a couple things we'd like to take a look at.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish writing up some records. Then properly dispose of Sergeant Major Sosi's remains.
Dispose?
If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so.
Find anything new?
Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, an unexpected accident caused us to miss him. But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate, I have no doubt that a breakthrough's not far off.
Expert use of delaying tactics on her part. Excellent work.
We'll do our part too. All right, we're going in. See you later.
For now, please keep the current situation confidential.
Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again. But we still know nothing about how Flint is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave later on. Something the matter?
There's a strange light by the window.
Huh. That looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly? lantern. What now? Oh, Paimon almost screamed out loud. You never said you could do magic like that.
That's what I call going incognito. Let's see, with your Chaska team, this Farina, Bennett, and Auroron. Okay. So how about Bennett for Moika when exploring? I often keep Farina in heal mode when exploring because I don't need much more damage with Chaska plus Moika. That's fair, yeah. Suck a Traveler. Let's see. Oops.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
Throw in with Anno. Yeah. Let's see what you just did. Surely that can't be accomplished through elemental power alone.
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own. But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Our time is limited after all. Just as I thought. Come, try sensing it yourself.
It's very faint, but there's some residual power near the wound that feels identical to the abyssal energy that surged from Flint's lantern.
Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the wild hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Nasha Town. He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned.
It said that the crime scene investigation is already complete. There should be no longer be a need to keep this place exactly as is.
Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace.
Despite a very thorough search, few new clues emerge.
When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Oh, this is so frustrating.
Is that all? Have we really tried every angle, found every clue? Paimon, look at the flashing light on his arm.
You mean this?
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might have been broken in combat.
No,
Yeah, he has a mechanical arm
that's
like
not right.
Yehoda.
Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon.
Get the manual.
It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance, so the device has stopped operating. But the real problem is that...
When we were fixing the cannon, his arm was working just fine.
Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon...
The Sosi you met could have been Rerir in disguise.
Ah.
In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
I figured this out like half a second before that text just showed up on the screen right there. I was like, wait a second. The real, or the one that we met earlier wasn't the real one.
That's right! If only there were
If something needed maintenance, you'd go register it with Nasha Town's repairman.
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Ah, yes. And one more thing. Remember to pick me up by the window.
Leave the room without any trouble and start heading toward Hintsa's residence. Hey, friend.
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
Sosi. Oh, so the rumors I heard, are they true? You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me. Just a moment. I need to check my records.
Thank you for your understanding.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required components. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward. And I understood, completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other. What's with those faces? Everything all right?
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. You have our thanks. We can't make everything public yet, but once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night. Hope the investigation goes well.
So
It seems
3
that it
days.
is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise. 8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn, this flaw in his disguise.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked, right? Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
That means the only thing he did as Sosi was fire the cannon.
This also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always been used to destroy the Wild Hunt, and it works as intended. But how would that help Rerir exactly? Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within Wild Hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another. Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down. And sleepy too.
We've been on edge for too long, it seems.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. Seems like there's a lot left to investigate. We'll have to fight Rear eventually. And we'll do a poor job if we're not well rested.
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep first.
Once a rest day in Nasha Town, your residence is quite far away.
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now, at any rate. My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
Well, guess we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
Phew, back inside. Oh, we can finally take a breather. Okay, Paimon. In and out.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. As I recall, our first meeting took place not far from here. Ah, the nostalgia. Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time?
Yes, which is why I asked you to give it to me.
I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
River seems fixated on you, and you on him.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a light keeper, I'd say I'm simply doing my job.
Come on, don't play games with me.
Yeah! You're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty, whether out of gratitude or the need to build trust. Your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough. You know humans well, and naturally you understand their limits. But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
He's a, don't know.
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae?
Oh, he's a fae.
This race is no longer of any importance, but they still exist, as evidenced by the fact that I am standing before you.
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss. I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless. Would it not be better, then, to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them. and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while. But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the final night cemetery.
That's why you chose to become a lightkeeper.
Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done. Nonetheless, there are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Rerir has been stirring up is one of them. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rerir, and the Cannon.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
Can you even go back there right now? Won't there be Rat Nikki watching it?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout. And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
All right then, we'll trust you. We sure ended up chatting for a while, huh? I'm super tired now. But, you know, feels like we can breathe easier now that we know you better.
I didn't take you for the cautious sort. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary. Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a fae.
Don't worry, I won't say a thing.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right. Thanks again for your help. Good night, you two.
Your name card for fighting bosses and
Finally, we
co-op.
can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
I'll have to check that one out then. Can I see it already or no? Not yet. Also, you have achievements. Light doesn't reveal good or evil, only the truth. Have it in your profile. That's the one in your background, right? Yeah, it's the one in your background. The one you have equipped, yeah. That's a pretty cool one.
It's getting late. The situation is urgent, but rest is vital. Good night, both of you.
It's so noisy. Back in my day, we'd...
Cool. Paimon's perspective.
So much noise. What's going on this time?
They find out he was there.
Hey! Where's Flint's? Is he here?
or isn't he?
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting.
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest? Flint's is a wild hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this!
You'd better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that, huh?
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the wild hunt too, huh?
What happened? Did something leak out? But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us?
Something fishy about this. I doubt it's because of anything we did. It's rare.
What do you mean?
They clearly know something. Why else would they be talking about a wild hunt shapeshifter?
This is so confusing! What do we do? These people are no match for Flint's, but they're super heated right now. It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain either.
Let's go buy some time.
Okay!
Hey! Let us in now!
My apologies. My apologies.
Hold on! Calm down, everyone!
What in Tevat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the wild hunt, or strange ghosts and phantoms. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul?
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flint's face to face. Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Wait, it's...
All right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back sooner or later. What a mess.
Oh, alright then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say you? Or are you suddenly unsure of yourselves?
Come on, everyone! Move it!
No sign of Flint's.
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh?
After teaching the group a harsh lesson, Nefer finally lets them go. You leave the area as well.
So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something, haven't you?
Yeah, how did they even find us here?
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flint's and obtained some new information. Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the wild hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one, seemingly, was exempt. And amidst it all, Flint's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
So, did Flint's make his escape after hearing about this? And that's where I, Yahoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the Curatorium, got my chance to shine. While everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall, I alone noticed an opening.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Aw, come on, pause. I was just getting started.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left. I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
Might he intend to come back and get it later? Maybe. I'm not sure.
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's not super important, right?
Oh?
What Paimon means to say is, we got lots of new intel to share.
All right then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck. Let's have this discussion over at my place.
But where's the lantern? The Curatorium of Secrets, inform your companions of the new intel. Where'd the lantern go? She brought with her. Oh, there it is.
I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a wild hunt anomaly.
Hey, it's everyone.
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again?
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rare now.
In that case, Rerir shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right? So, was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite? Or what?
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of wild hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate. Some of these must have been Rerir's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Soci and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again?
Maybe 'cause that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself?
Flint's mentioned that if the cannon were fired at the Wild Hunt, the fragments would be blasted into Oblivion too.
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest. Oh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment?
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them, right?
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile, the Wild Hunt continues to grow in scale by the day. I fear only we can keep the situation under control now.
Then we best act fast. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
A feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
The fragments, the cannon, Kuvaki, Rerir, and the Abyss. There must be some thread linking all these factors together. Besides, is getting revenge on Flint's truly Rerir's sole aim? We're missing some decisive connection here, but we're running out of time.
There are 3 Wild Hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
Since that's the case, I'd like to investigate something on the Lightkeeper's end one more time.
Works for me. Enough and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The Curatorium will handle another.
and we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this.
Never mind you. This is a first for me, too. Let's head out then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
If you run into River, do not engage him. He's grown much stronger since our last encounter.
Understood.
Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in contact with one another.
Gotcha! Stay safe, everyone.
Huh.
Lantern's gone.
Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flint's dropped by already?
Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
Go to the final night ceremony or cemetery to meet Flint's. It's all the way up here. Ugh. This. So let's unlock that waypoint there. Domain, waypoints, cemetery.
Emerge, right here. Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide! Smile! Ha! Locked on! Open fire!
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Let's fly!
What?
Take me up!
What's up there?
Let's fly!
What is that thing? What? Oh my god. How do I even do this? I don't even know. Whatever. The snails? What do I do with the snails? Attack them? Oh. What? Let's start over. Well, it only works sometimes. Oh. I don't know how to do this. I don't know what I just did. Use the jump pad. I don't know what. How do I use the jump pads though? God, this is so weird. my god. Screw it, I'll come back later.
Take me up.
Let me mark this one on the map. Oh, I have a shrine key. I'll come back to it. Because I usually like to keep track of the shrines I get to. Like he was to solemnly swear in this place, thus did I, deathly silence.
No one's guarding this place, just like he said. But, where do we find the information he mentioned?
This way. Let's move. We're running out of time.
Going underground?
Ah! There you are! Okay, let's split up and make this happen. Or not! How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Yeah, this might be
difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option. To expose the true intentions of this Rarir, we need to dive into Not Krai's history.
Hope we don't land on our heads then. Ghost!
What's the matter? Fortunately, all-nighter won't be happening. This caffeine crash is hitting hard, so I'm gonna lie down. Have fun. This story arc is amazing. All right, yeah, we're chugging through. But all right, yeah, boy, get some rest. Yeah, no worries. You got other times too.
That file suddenly moved by itself. This is a graveyard, right, Flint? Do these things just kind of happen?
Many strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
But that file really did move by itself. Hey, come out! Don't scare Paimon like that.
I don't sense anything.
Wild Hunt Phenomenologue?
Hey, another file's moving.
With a similar title too.
Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility. On the contrary, it seems we're being aided somehow.
Really? Hey, seriously, another one? Okay then. Paimon will read this one. Phew! Finally finished. Oh, Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now. Hope she can remember it all.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
Pretty much the same here.
Paimon as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
All right. Paimon will go fetch hers. evidence look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look. All these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. Huh? But why?
Because we're actively clearing these sites.
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
Ah! And here's another similarity. Kuvaki in nearby soil completely drained. Could this be important somehow?
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain.
If the Wild Hunt's power had already been neutralized, why would another large-scale Wild Hunt occur soon after?
Indeed. Despite the name, I would not call a Tide Seal Stone's sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order...
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
The Wild Hunt was not suppressed by Kuvaki. Instead, it became stronger. And Rara wants to use Aino's cannon, the ammo of which is also made using Kuvaki. Could it be he can use Kuvaki? It's essentially draining or taking power from the cannon.
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and Abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one. And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies, should Rerir be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
The Abyss always seeks to corrupt. This is just like the abyssal threat that ancient dragons faced.
What are you referring to?
We had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
So Rerir also grew stronger on account of the cannon being fired.
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rerir, disguised as Sosi, left at that point, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kuvaki.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question, what makes it so special that he needs it so badly?
That's still a mystery.
That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look. Ah, it's an ibis.
It's carrying a letter! Oh, Lauma must have sent it. She can speak to little animals. Let's see here.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire. It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Lauma.
Starship.
That's gotta be Rerir's doing. But why is he using the cannon again? Didn't he already fire it once before?
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
A complete sinner.
What should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
We'll just have to trust them.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Rerir, and that's where we'll stop him. One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma. Nasha Town is in their hands now.
Go! Fly! Not a moment to lose!
You're here, as expected.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control. But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Such faith in your companions. But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not. When all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline. This is the truth I have revealed to them.
So that's why you riled them all up. You were baiting them into firing the cannon.
They did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aino would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you proved one step too slow. In their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them. The cannon will not be stopped now.
I think there's a single human among the three of us. Let's see here. Waiting for us to leave Nasha Town.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams, but now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
That is my corpse.
Oh.
Sorry, what?
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished. Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
What are you even saying?
Huh. So the terror of the Wild Hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within Wild Hunt sites across the land. But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning, while that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying? Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form over and over, yet always I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times and more, but that is of no consequence to me. What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering, everything I endured, and all for nothing.
We destroyed it? I thought we just drained the abyssal power from it. Want to go for another round then? It's going to turn out the same, you know.
I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably. It will not be a full restoration, no, but it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way. Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel before me.
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
Short while earlier. I think they got the message. It's a fake. It's a false. Let's see.
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts. What exactly is going on?
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rarir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, seems he's now igniting them. Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something about the Wild Hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters, the likes of which we've never seen before. But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis, so they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
Of course they are.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation can bury much wrongdoing. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to profit? After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so.
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that's the only major problem on our plate right now.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation. This must be stopped in a timely manner.
Well, about that, people have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in. What? I made that thing! They can't just take it from me! Let me over there! What are they gonna do? Stop me?
They might, if Rarir has already formulated some countermeasure. For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Possibility high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild Hunt. We will face strong resistance, but they are just ordinary people. Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon. Oh, you're back. And you have a letter? The Traveler won't make it back in time. So they're heading straight over to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would he go there?
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then he's prepared for the worst.
And we must ensure that his trust in us is not misplaced. Let's go.
Oh, I'm Lauma. Where'd else go? Guessing I can't transport. Nope. I have no access to my menus.
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it won't be so easy from here on out. Looks like they've formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
Is that Lady Lauma? But are you really her?
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long. It is not something that anyone else could imitate.
I do, yes. So it really is you, my lady. But why are you here? Really, I believe you, but the others, well, they'll be on high alert.
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But...
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me to intervene. But you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin. I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes to live their lives free from this chaos. Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is where my heart has led me.
Thank you, my lady. Thank you. Please help us.
Then come. I need you to step forward alongside me, and to do your part too.
All right. I understand.
Seems we chose the right person for the job. All right, everyone. Let us meet again later.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some... let's call them friends in high places, shall we? Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay. See you again, everyone! That is, if we can.
Ooh. Right.
Remember these words. The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
What does that do again?
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her. Everyone, it's her.
You're right, my lady. At times like these, we must rely on ourselves.
Are they gonna fight us? What's going on? No? Okay. Renata Fancy's check Hoiverse. Ayo, congrats! You got Nahida's weapon. And you got that early too, because it's not even soft pity yet, so 59 pulls. So you can start saving again for other things early. I saw you posted some stuff in the art chair as well.
I always knew something was off about you. You're actually some abyssal creature,
Leave this
aren't
to
you?
us. Time to teach you a lesson you won't forget.
Don't you dare.
Please, calm down. They are clearly innocent.
Huh? That was a little girl.
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here!
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
Level 65. Yeah, it'll take some time to get that level up.
You
At least you have it.
monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
They're all in there. Oh.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours now.
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Inefa, give her a crown kake.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs, but in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost. I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed from us. Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
Okay.
Let's go, Inefa. This way up.
Definitely on a hurry run.
This is making me dizzier than I expected.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
Out of the way, small fry. What happened to the path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on, come on, come on! And get out of there!
Whoa, not...
Wait, what? Did I not make the jump?
Let's go, Inefa. This way up.
This is kind of funny though.
This is making me dizzier than I expected.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
Out of the way, small fry.
Oh, I'm definitely on her rerun.
What happened to the path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on, come on, come on! And get out of there!
Whoa, nice!
Preparing barrier breakthrough. Brace for impact.
I bet this looks great in widescreen, guys.
Knuckle Duckle, what are you doing here?
Alright, Knuckle Duck, let's go.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol. Defensive mode engaged. Accelerating. Interference detected. Entering countermeasure mode.
Water bomb. Easy peasy. What made you think I couldn't take on one of my own design? This isn't good enough, we gotta hurry.
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
Alright, let's hit the emergency brake.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment. Incalculable. Nasha Town likely to be blasted skyward.
No, I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that. We are out of time.
What's it doing?
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
The more push keeps silent before the light. The dead bury the dead. Let the living mourn the living. I stood by the door of the golden house, hiding the eternal flame. That's you. Let's freaking go in Appa. Uh-oh. Did he manage to get power from it? I know we deflected it, so that's not good. Alright, we're facing a sinner.
Well, that's not good.
Sluggish. Torpid. This body is a disappointment. barely muster 10% of my original strength. You've ruined everything again.
This might.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
What's with him?
This is bad. His presence feels completely different now. He's even stronger than before.
Granddaughter.
Wait, who's Thelindis? Is that the other one that we haven't like met, but they have like another name, probably?
Granddaughter.
Yeah, you never heard of Thelindis before? That's a new one. I'm getting because there's one sinner we haven't met, but you know how some of them have like multiple names. Like you know, the right here of Solnari, we also know them as Rerir. Right? So like maybe Thelindis is the same as what's their name? Because he's listing the shades, not shades. Sinners, 5 sinners. What's the 5th one that we haven't met yet? Yeah, Reptator we haven't met yet. Skirk's master, Dane's brother. Yeah, Dane's brother is Vedrfolnir. Beetle's mom is daughter. Skirk's master is Serdology. We haven't met Reptator yet. Thelindis.
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you. A monster fueled by nothing but his own obsession.
Genshin page is completely empty.
It's not having a heart, being human. It's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant. You matter not. Does anything in this world? None of it matters to me!
Thelindis.
Fools. Time to die! You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid, how laughable that you should die for their sake.
You're wrong.
Hey, what?
The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world. You're not the only one who got stronger. Polonia!
Sandrone to the rescue. I'm so torn on this right now. Are they just doing this because they were beaten before by him? They just got a score to settle. This is pretty intense, though. The heck? Combina?
No, wait! This isn't over!
Had to have been Combina, right? Teleportation? I saw a white light and I was like, Combina? She's like, no, wait. This isn't over. It's gotta be Combina.
We're safe?
See? I knew it.
It seems this young lady aided in our escape. You have my sincere gratitude, dear madam. The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency.
Huh, talk about a good judge of character.
Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then. In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
Columbina! What did you do that for? I studied his abilities inside out, equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score!
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash, but battles just get chaotic.
Oh, so you actually thought you could win. Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head, and don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, Polonia! We're leaving!
Well, anyway, thank you.
Oh, Brenda, if you like Sandrone. They'll be toward the end of Nod Cry, so you'll have plenty of time to save. Let's see, we would have been in a tight spot without you. This was quite unexpected.
I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the Eternal Moon Goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me yourselves. And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride too. But that was as much as I could do.
What did I say? Oh, I said Sandrone will be most likely in the later half of Nod Cry, so you'll have plenty of time to save for them.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please, call me Flint. It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
Still, what do we do now? River's gotten stronger again. At this point, it doesn't doesn't seem like we can beat him.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now at least. But we still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power. So we must be very careful.
After you left, I can no longer sense his presence. That means it's safe out there for now, right?
A question, if I may, kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
No.
I see. Curious.
Oh yeah! The cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing. Let's head back and check on them.
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer. Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry.
Thank you. She's up her power.
My strength still isn't returning. It seems my time is running out.
Sinner's Descent. Turn on Asha Town. She's starting to grow on me. That was such a sibling rivalry she and Columbia just had. That's if I can save. Yeah, well, you'll have plenty of time though, because we're not expecting it until like literally next summer. Yeah, but there's so much in between that it's gonna be tempting. Everyone convenes, recounting what happened to them and sharing what they've learned.
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt. But the Reikir of Solnari has now gained a complete form, while we still know nothing about his goals.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious Kukusaur into the wild. I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with Kukusaurs?
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation? Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now.
So my cannon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now.
This wasn't your fault, I know, nor was it the cannons. Do you know Sandrone's element? I'm going to assume Geo. Yeah, I would assume Geo based on what the attacks that we did see. But I don't know for sure, but based on what we saw, I'm assuming Geo as well.
That's right! And it still works on normal wild hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Flints, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Light Keepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
Everything? Oh.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I will give that some thought. I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
You mean you're being promoted?
He's joking, Paimon.
Was Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
Well, if you've got a moment, would you like to come with me? There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey.
So see.
This man was like a lighthouse. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
Once heard the tale of a lantern fae.
I've heard that one too.
I'd like to say the same to him. There's no need to be so fixated on the outcome.
Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rerir achieved his goals, but we will pursue him to the last. Even if the outcome is not what we wish for, it is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
I'm glad to hear that's how you see it.
Oh, what are you two talking about? Care to explain?
Not right now, Paimon. I'll tell you when we get back.
Okay.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred, until it closes its eyes in the depths of night, and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
Val Natar.
Hey, it's the Lanatar! Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
Optional objectives? There's optional? What optional what? There's no optional objectives. Why does it say optional objectives? Do they mean these guys? Who's that? Is it? Do we go talk to the others? Hey, Simple. Oh, you finished? Congratulations! I think the remaining part of the quest is optional. Right, but it says here, follow Lanatar, so that's the main thing, but then it says optional objectives. Like, what is this? Is it the fact that, like, it's now showing a bunch of people that were not showing up in Traveler Tales? Like, Nefer's there, Lauma's there. Can't tell who that is. Or is that just Traveler Tales? I don't even know. Because the way Paimon said, is there someone else you'd like to meet up with? Simplupa, what did you think? Now that you played all 3 main Xenoblade games, what do you think? And do you now appreciate having played all the games and DLC in the correct order? Masterpiece, yes. I agree. How about this? Let's check up on Llama real quick. I think it's unrelated. I just followed the Lanatar. Well, let's find out.
Let's fly.
There's Llama and then Neffa.
Krumkake creation complete. Please, enjoy while it's hot.
Thank you for going to the trouble of remembering that, Miss Anefa. May this taste bear witness to a friendship that will endure forever and a day.
Understood. However, I fear that krumkakes do not keep for that long. A week at most may pass before their taste deteriorates.
That's not quite what I meant by...
Oh? We appear to have some guests.
They must have followed the aroma of the krumkake. It's all right. Come closer. Enough is a friend.
Affirmative. In fact, I can devise a cereal omelet based on individual preferences before crushing it into servings to share around.
Huh?
What are they saying?
They are discussing your address. They wish to go home with you.
They want the food. Okay, so it is kind of tied to that. Optional objectives. Thing is, there's nothing to differentiate them from, like, Travel Tales. Like, I doubt... I don't even remember his name. Right? Let's see. The crappy ending was bad. Noah and Mio finally being official, but too bad. Yeah, the world's... Yeah. We don't know that's forever, though. They said that they would do anything. Like, bro, the game told me since I was supposed to be finale official happy ending. It's Xenoblade. No one ever gets to have a happy ending. Except for Rex, apparently. What did you think about Rex's ending? Okay, anyway. Is that... I think that's Nefer. Like, why would he be here? Mika. This is anecdote. Oh, wait, maybe that's what gives it away. Okay, so... Dory, Nefer... Who's this? It's Flynn's. Okay. So those are actual things. Anecdote means it's a Traveler Tale thing. I think. Right? Because this doesn't say anecdote, it just says Dory. Nefer... Flynn's. Is there any others? Points to Xenoblade Chronicles 1 ending. Explains Shulk happy ending. I mean, kind of. But you can't deny that Xenoblade 3's ending was emotional, right? So Flint and Ino. Where's Flint? I see Ino.
Flint? Don't see you coming around here often. Just feel free to take a look. I'm busy right now.
Well, I've come to visit you, Miss Ino. Here, I've brought some snacks from town in their traditional butter flavor. So, where should I leave them?
Shh, Inafa might hear you. So, what's the occasion? Are you gonna say that the Rat Niki will be taking over all Wild Hunt incidents after that hiccup with the cannon?
And criticize a genius like yourself on account of results that none of us could anticipate. We would not be that crass. If we really did do that, I dare say we shall never again see technological breakthroughs.
Sweet talker.
It gladdens me to have set your heart at ease.
Anyway, what's the matter exactly?
Well, could you help me repair this lantern? I did bring it to Noshatown to get it fixed, but it broke again during our previous battle.
You want a genius like me to go fix a lantern?
Oh, my apologies. Perhaps this request should be better directed to Miss Inefa. And perhaps the snacks, too.
What? I mean, I can totally do this, no problem. Wait right there. I'll be done before you can say fix it.
Much obliged, then.
And next time this happens to you, make sure to come to me first, you hear?
I know her snacks.
Fix my lantern, he says. Please, this won't take 10 minutes. If only everyone knew what the heck they were doing. Take that Hinsa, for instance. How in the world do you end up creating an integrated controller for the cannon and the barrier from random components people ask you to fix? Ugh, it gives me a headache just thinking about it. I gave him a real earful and told him to send me regular reports. If he's been working on it lately, I want to hear about it. Yeah. I mean, I know I'm partly at fault too, alright?
Aww. Let's see. Some people was gonna try post content and maybe DLC story tomorrow. I haven't done that yet. I should do that at some point soon.
Fancy meeting you here. I've decided my lantern has earned itself some thorough maintenance after that rather intense battle. Thank you for keeping my secrets, despite knowing as much as you do.
Wait, Simplupa, are you, what was it? Hold on, what was my question? Oh yeah, you're on a Switch 2, right? Have you noticed any difference between the games running on it? Because I don't think that they've officially gotten like an upgrade yet, or an update, I should say. You see Poppy? Have you seen everything else? Did you watch the rest of the ending? I didn't have time to ask this before, but why were the Lightkeepers able to detect your lantern?
Well, because otherwise I'd get in trouble with the Starshiner. If they couldn't detect my own lantern, I suspect the higher-ups would foist a standard-issue Ratnik lantern on me. A Ratnik carrying 2 lanterns. Imagine that. It would be an aesthetic transgression of the highest order.
Saw everything. What do you think about Rex? Okay, let's see. Let's talk to Dory and then Nefer. Is there anyone else we're missing? I saw Nefa and I know. Poppy alive, but what happened to Tora? Are you sure you watched? Because I don't think you seem to know what I'm talking about. Oh, there's Micah. What is this? Is this a mechanical ball? Oh my god. I guess how Rex picked with his 3 children, like... Yep, that's the one. He's a lucky man.
What brings you here? Didn't expect to see you around again.
Otto?
Where have you been, huh? Didn't run away or anything, did ya? Oh, of course not. I was simply elsewhere discussing business deals. Indeed, it was all thanks to you that my little store was saved. I am grateful, so grateful.
Okay, you can cut it with the acting now.
What? Why, I wasn't acting in the slightest. And didn't I tell you that my prices were reasonable? Oh, but you still turn to that curatorium of secrets, or whatever it is they call it. If even regulars such as you abandon ship like this, what can a businesswoman do but take her wares elsewhere?
You're way too wary of the curatorium.
And how should I not be, Running small overseas enterprises is no mean feat. Never mind when such formidable competition exists. Forget it. Fortune and destiny are as one, so there is no use complaining. It's not as if Nefer did me no favors on account of our common homeland when I first arrived. If anything is to blame, it is the lack of opportunity to have her owe me in turn big time. Now then, should she ever need anything, you make sure, no, make doubly sure, to inform me first, alright?
So, is Never from Sumeru? She's gone again. What happened to Tora since he made his creation poppy? Did you play all the Xenoblade 2 DLC?
Boss, do you remember that thing that I wanted to ask your opinion about? On a scale of 1 to 10, how much effort should the Curatorium of Secrets put in if we were to work with others again? Is that a 1? Isn't that kinda low?
Guess again.
Wait. You mean 0? But wouldn't we just be slapping our brand on the joint venture and calling it a day? Why even team up at that point?
Yehoda, what I mean to say is that there's neither an upper nor lower limit.
Aw, that's just like you, boss. Always thinking ahead. Wait a minute. That's not an answer at all. Is it? Oh, come on. Just give me a number, boss. Please.
Oh, wait, Simbluba, did you see the final battle? Or not final battle, but the one that we just did? Because, knowing you and the stuff you like, Polonia might be of interest to you. Alright, was that the last of the optional? Yeah, so now we just follow the Lawn Eater. That's the easiest way to get there. I did play the Xenoblade 2 DLC involving Torna. Oh, not just the Torna one, but the other stuff as well. There was more besides just Torna. You did all of it? Okay. Yeah, Xenoblade 1 DLC also. Okay. So you're all caught up then. Columbina's here. She's in,
Columbina! What are you doing here?
Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me?
Yeah, but aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you?
Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
Rare, if I had to guess, he is a threat to all who live in Krai.
Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Nasha Town to your liking?
The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease. However... Is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat? Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home.
You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps?
I'm concerned about Rare.
I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear. Now that he has donned a shape and form, selling his power short would prove a fatal error. But that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania. I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons or at something else. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future.
Let's talk about the Fatui.
Well, Sandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino... Was that not what you were curious about? Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's what I've heard, anyway. And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care.
I've been thinking about our spaceship.
I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you wish it so. But after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away. Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others. And I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat.
Is it underneath the Fatui base? Because that would be... Ugh.
I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
Complete.
Interesting. You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Haha! Right, right. Right you are. I forgot to introduce myself.
Varka?
The name's Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
So he's got a strong Irish accent.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Let's see. Some Lewis says, man, Melia had great puberty, but too bad she didn't settle down to have children. No, I'll say too bad she didn't love Shulk, but she accepts since she knows Shulk and Fiora are soulmates, so she can't, so she moved on. Did she though? Oops, hold on. Okay, so we finished Act 2. It's 500 Primogems and 60 Primogems. I gotta work on that one. We'll try and maybe do this Clink Clank Clash tomorrow. If she did, there would be a pick. Possibly? You don't know that for sure, though. Shoemaker's children go barefoot. Quest to be discovered. Man. Oh, okay. Well, that makes it easy. You're just... Destroy Knuckle Duckle's ward by downing all of its stamping devices. In the end, he regained his true complete form. Sinner's Descent. Elegy of Dust and Lamplight. Complete Elegy of Dust and Lamplight. Whose birthday? Aino. Wait, is it Aino's birthday? Seriously? Of all the timing. 7 plus 10. So 22. 47. I know, right? Oh, we gained 6 pulls today. We're still like 18 under trend line though. But I guess I can start going around. Like, where do I find reputation stuff? Oh, I guess it's all marked now. But where's the reputation stuff? I guess I can start unlocking like more waypoints. Doing post game now? Wow, that was quick. Which one are you doing? Like the main story stuff, or are you doing like what are you doing? I'll start unlocking places. Maybe come across Lunoculus. There's a thing over that way. Too mysterious, I saw. I wonder who could be. I'm sure you have your guesses. Are you picking up Xenoblade X? Let's go north, get this one first. Blue circles are where you cash in the sigils. Oh, those blue things. These are reputation quests as far as I know. I don't even know where I'm going.
Take me up.
Stop it. Oh no, it's over there. No. Little cutscenes that play when you go to them. Okay. We'll start doing some of those then. Where's the other one?
Take me up.
It's like a mini boss, probably, huh? Are you going to need help? No, I'm just unlocking waypoints right now. Although if you guys want to help out, we can maybe in a little bit. Let me get some waypoints unlocked, and then if you guys want to help out with like Stygian, we can do that. Oh, hi, Melia. So I'll just unlock this domain. Are any of these domains like one-offs like they used to have back in the day?
Take me up.
Log back and you finish in-zoom exploration anyway. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do this for a bit, and then if you guys want to help out with Stygian after that.
Take me up.
That looks suspicious. Is that a moon fragment thingy?
Let's fly.
You're being weird. What were you saying? Hold on. Wait, what saying for what? Oh, the Hymelia part? What's up? Where is it? West area reach? Is that where I'm supposed to be? No. I just showed up.
My hair and feathers are gonna get soaked. Time for some preening when I get back.
What kind of puzzle do we have here?
Don't tell me that's everything.
Take me up.
Oh, I've been spotted by these guys.
Let's fly.
Emerge, right now. Shower me with praise! Breaking news!
It's quick, you got Melia. Hey, congrats! Are you gonna 100% everything?
Right here, right now.
Oh, there's more of them.
Right here, right now.
Mission. Resistance is futile.
Let's fly. Open fire. Bullseye.
War makes a lot of problems go away. So
Seal
you can never have too much
obtained.
Mora, huh?
Click all three to unlock the treasure vault on Paha Isle. What the hell's Paha Isle? Oh, there's so I have one for Paha, one for Lempo.
Take me up.
Well, what do we have here?
We just have to beat all these guys. Aerial firepower. We got this.
Right here. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Hold that pose. I'm getting this all on camera. Hard hitting exclusive. Locked on. Locked on.
Right here. Emerge.
Strike a pose. Time to shine. Say cheese.
Yeah, some loop are gonna 100%ing everything.
Knock him down. Let's fly. Bullseye.
Nice.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Better
We
hold
got
back
ourselves a
this time.
straggler. Ha!
It's above me, I think. Wait, where? Huh? Oh, there's a chest right there. How does this work again? Hmm.
Looks like we're in for a tough...
Time for the big one.
Come on out.
Right now, emerge.
Oh.
Right now, right here, emerge.
How do I get out of there if I go down there? I'll go there in a second. I want to get this waypoint.
Take me up.
Hey, friends.
Right here, emerge. Breaking news! Let's run! Right here, emerge. Right here. Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song! Hold that post! I'm always watching. Right now, right here, emerge. Strike a pop! Now I'm all warmed up. Take me up!
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
There's still a Lunoculus somewhere here. I don't know where it is.
Let's fly!
Never mind. I see it. Guessing I'm supposed to use that and not Shaska. How will I go about this here? Let's go around the perimeter first. Should just get this out of the way if we can. How am I supposed to get these in time? Jesus, okay. Never have to do that again.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
I'm sure I'm gonna have to do it again somewhere else. Oh, I see it. Wild Hunt.
Right now. Emerge. Hard-hitting exclusive. Locked on. Show them right now, right here. Shower me with praise. Take me up. Open fire. Emerge. Right here. Strike a pose. Ha! Bullseye. Locked on. Bullseye.
I didn't see a chest there.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Dim lantern appears to be the signature equipment of a lightkeeper. Let's get that one. Get this chest first, though.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Battle bots.
Time to shine. Shoot. Take me up.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
A force field on that. Honey Badger, welcome in. How have you been?
Ooh,
Some
shiny.
record, something to record
So
data
pretty.
with. See, not staying. I just want to say hi. Actually, I wonder your thoughts on the new Fire Emblem for Switch. I mean, we kind of knew about it already. The main thing that was new to me was the title. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing okay. I've been tired all weekend, but I've been actually pretty good today. So we were getting some story stuff done finally.
Take me up.
Let's see. How much about it do you know? I'm not allowed to say.
Right here. Shower me with praise! A sight to behold.
Why not? You didn't think it would be that easy, would you?
Dividing the loot is often
Right,
a
there's
cause
a
of
waypoint
conflict.
near here, I think. Yeah.
Luckily for
Let's fly.
Depends on the source of info. I guess you're not wrong there. North Harbor. There's a Lunoculus nearby. Could be below, could be above. Get this waypoint. Worth buying a Switch 2 to play it? Yes. But that being said, I mean, there's gonna be a lot of games for Switch 2 that make it worth it. I mean, you never buy a system for, especially near launch, for what's out, right? Especially at this price, it's never gonna be worth it. But you buy a system at launch because you know there are going to be games for it that will be worth it for you. Let's see. No, it's right there. Alright, the fact that it's not showing up anymore means it's up there. I think.
Take me up.
How the heck am I supposed to get that thing?
Looks like we're in for
Hey,
a
friend.
tough fight.
Locked on.
Surrender.
Open fire. Emerge.
Okay. Pokemon Fire Emblem are really the only Nintendo games I play. I haven't really enjoyed the last couple of Pokemon titles, so I may not even get the new one. Oh yeah, Legends, yeah. Did you enjoy the previous Legends game? Okay, so how am I supposed to get this then? Oops. Okay, now what? So like that. All right. It did actually, which is why I'm on the fence versus
shiny.
versus out right now.
So
Okay.
pretty.
Did you enjoy X and Y? What the hell is this thing? Oh, I see it. Alright, let's go start going to the blue things that Dragon mentioned. We have one there, one here. Should we open up this quest? Because this quest gives us something for limited rewards. Yeah, shoemaker's children go barefoot. should at least discover it, right?
Let's fly.
Mega Evolutions are my jam. X and Y were my first games back after the original run of 4th gen. Oh, nice. Okay. I spent a lot of time in Gen 6. I really enjoyed it. I do wish there was more post-game, but I definitely spent a lot of time in Gen 6. Probably just because there was like a lot of online stuff. So I enjoyed it more than the most. I just wish they didn't ruin Zygarde. It's a big factor. I'm sure I'm going to wait to get a new console until Fire Emblem comes out. It's going to be a main reason for getting it, and that's understandable.
Use the force off
Right now.
Save yourself.
This is trouble. Hard-hitting exclusive.
Dividing the loot is often a
I know
cause of
Simblip
conflict.
was in the chat talking about Xenoblade. Could you
Luckily
imagine
for you,
another
I don't
Xenoblade
really
coming
need
for the
this
Switch
stuff.
2? Sure, Monolith Soft would do an amazing job with that.
Emerge. Right here. Shower me with
Facing a Lino.
Let the world come on. Take me up. Open fire. Open fire.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
So I want to get around to this one here, because these are underground. So maybe something I might actually look into it if it did. I never played the others, but I'm looking for a good single player JRPG to get into lately. I mean, yeah, you can get all the Xenoblade games right now for the Switch as it is, and they'll still be amazing. But yeah, if you do, check out Xenoblade 1. Go from there. They're all fantastic games.
Take me up. Come on out, right now. Emerge. Say cheese.
Oh, there's some other games that I like. I am waiting for Persona 3 Reload. And I'm sure ultimately Persona 4.
You want crazy? I'll show you crazy.
What's it called?
Right here, right now. Strike a pose. Shoot bomb. Take me up. Open
Persona 4
fire.
Rerun, that's what it is.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Let's fly.
I already played Nier Automata on the Switch. Would love to see Nier Replicants come to Switch 2.
Right here, right now, right here. Yoo-hoo! I'm always watching. Emerge, right here. Time to shine!
You know what I would love to come to Switch 2? Genshin.
Ooh,
And
this looks
Star
alright.
Rail. So Persona's another series I thought about trying recently. Never could get into the Nier games. I played Nier Automata. That was my first entry into the series, and I really enjoyed it. Persona, I started with Persona 5 Royal, which was a fantastic starting point. Because they're all like they're not like tied together, so you can start anywhere. And it was recommended I start with P5 or Royal. So, and highly recommended.
Take me up!
What's up there? Can I get up there?
fighting move.
Right now. Strike a pose!
Yeah, no, I thoroughly enjoyed
Hold that
Royal.
pose! Locked on! Bullseye!
It's convenient.
Let's fly!
Okay, now where's this quest? I say, let's end the verification of this batch of supplies here. I mean, there haven't been any major issues anyway. Half-hearted fatuous. Been on a super heavy Fire Emblem kick lately. Finally finished Engage. Ugh, I did not enjoy that one. Finished Path of Radiance. Nice. Restarted Radiant Dawn. Also finished Blazing Blade and started Binding Blade. Okay, okay. Thoughts? Any thoughts on getting into, or which ones have you? So which ones haven't you played overall? So you did. Yeah, you did the Telia series, Engage, working on a Leeb. Let's see, that won't do. So duty to follow the regulations. Confirmed, no issues. That won't do. Already that. I knew there wouldn't be any. Can we go now? Serious Fatuous, let's go. Just left the door open for a bird. Oh. All the DS games except for Warriors. The Puffin got locked up. Though it went in by itself. In this case, won't it be transported inside the building?
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Still yet to be discovered. We got that 40% though for. Played Secret Stones back in the day, but never completed. Once I finish Binding Blade, I go to. Okay, nice. Yeah, that'll be a good one. That one's on Switch Online too, so you can easily get through that one. Wait, how do we open this container? With the bird, or was it this one? So enter and explore. So we started the quest now. Yeah. Enter and explore the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. We'll probably do this one on stream some other time. Let's get this waypoint. Paimon wasn't expecting to get so easily in so easily. Seems to come in the usual way. Alright, we got the waypoint, so we can come back here and do this actual quest. Yeah, let's go to these points here. Oh, they really want us to do this Clink Clank Clash Crisis.
nothing's going right lately. Is a good night's sleep too much to ask for?
There, I know. If nothing is going right, then nothing is the problem. And if nothing is the problem, everything is going to be alright.
You really think so? You know, Inefa, you've gotten a lot better at comforting people since you went away. I bet it's the Traveler's influence.
I could not say, but thank you. Please get some rest. I will inspect these sorting robots for you.
I'm gonna give each one a hit on the head with my wrench. I gotta see for myself which one is going haywire.
Let's see, Honey plays more Fire Emblem than you. And then I know all mecha anime, I guess.
Oh, Traveler! Paimon! It's you!
Hi, Aino! Hi, Inefa!
It feels like it's been ages since I last saw you two. Or, wait, maybe not. I don't know. It's all a blur. Sorry. I didn't sleep too good last night. My head's a mess. But anyway, seeing you makes me feel a bit better.
I know. It appears my analysis was correct.
Huh?
You were getting upset over nothing, but now that the Traveler and Paimon are here, your mood has improved. Conclusion. Everything is going to be alright.
Aww.
Huh. Well, I can't fault that logic.
Oh, what's the matter, Aino? You can tell us. Whatever's going on, we'll help you out.
Oh, it's nothing major. People keep getting into fights around here, and last night they crashed right into my workshop. All the clinking and clanking makes it hard to sleep.
Oh, sounds like the Clink Clank Krumkage craft shop is living up to its name. Oh, sorry, not the point. So, who are these people? They sound dangerous.
Do not be alarmed. It's a group of treasure hoarders on the run after stealing from the Fatui.
Treasure hoarders? Dipping into the Vatui's pockets? Wow, the Not Krai faction's pretty bold. Sorry, again, not the point. What matters is, disturbing people in the middle of the night is unacceptable.
Yeah, before Inefa came back, all I could do was hide in the workshop and curse them under my breath. But now, I can teach them a lesson.
I already cleared them out last night. You will not be bothered again, I know.
You're the best, Inefa.
Wow, so problem solved, right?
Well, the sleeping problem is solved, but now there's an issue with my prospector bots. They're supposed to sort out the useful treasure from the junk.
Nice! Sounds impressive.
No, not impressive. There's a traitor among them.
Correct. The sorting bots delivered several items of no utility this morning. The ratio of useful to non-useful items suggests that one of the bots has malfunctioned.
My bots don't just break down for no reason. You know what I think? It was sabotage. And it must have been one of those people from last night.
Then we'll find them and make them pay.
Yeah! But first, I need to figure out which bot they messed with.
How are you going to do that?
By staring him down. You gotta put a little pressure on him and see which one starts to sweat.
Okay, so psychological warfare? That works on robots?
I don't know. If it doesn't work, I'll just drag them into a small room and interrogate them one by one.
Can't you just see which? Can't you just take them apart and see which one's broken?
Wow, how's that fair? Two of them are just hard-working little bots. If I take them apart, even though nothing's wrong, it'll hurt their feelings.
Okay then. Ahem. All right, listen up, you three. One of you has messed up big time. And if you don't own up, you'll be dragging your friends down with you. So, time to come clean. Or we'll... what are we gonna do again?
We'll let you off. But just this once.
Sit on the boss to track down the culprit. Hey Bobo, welcome in. Here, I thought Genshin got nothing from the Among Us collab. Lewis Sus. I mean, do you know a lot of mecha anime? Honey Badger, have you tried the various spin-offs and crossovers? So I know you mentioned Warriors. Have you looked into Tokyo Mirage Sessions? Because I love Tokyo Mirage Sessions. Then we mentioned Warriors. There's also Warriors 3 Hopes.
You stared them down all right, Traveler. Notice anything off?
It's one on the right.
Yep, that's it. What did I say? A little psychological pressure does the trick. Come on, help me catch him.
Oh, I gotta catch it. Where'd he go?
I know! Enema! We caught him! Do you need to check him over?
Analyzing exterior. No anomalies detected. The probability of malfunction due to an external injury is low.
Huh. Must be the processor then. Let me open him up and have a look. Uh-oh!
There
He's
he
on the
goes.
run again! Catch him!
I'm unfamiliar with the other one. Oh, Tokyo Mirage Sessions. Let me put it in the chat for you.
Is that him? How did he get so big?
No, those are scrap sorting bots. It appears he can still connect to them.
Okay, well now I'm getting curious. There's more going on here than a simple malfunction. But we need to catch him first.
Companion cube.
Try sucking him out.
Oh, I see.
Oh, finally! We caught him! Man, what is going on with this bot?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Huh? You can talk? I know. Is he supposed to do that?
No, it's not possible. I mean, my prospector bots do have a voice function, but it's all preset phrases.
Safe for me to be here? Not really. But hi, Kaizen. I can pause for a bit here. We are done with the Archon quest, though, and we're just kind of doing other... Actually, you know what? No, this might be safe. So, we finished the Archon quest, but we're kind of doing this... Or we're trying to do the equivalent of the reputation quest for this region. It's not really a reputation quest, but it appears there's like a mini story attached to it, I think. Does that make sense? Does the How have lots of screen time in an EFA quest? Because I saw him and now I don't want to continue. Continue. Because I don't think you can do Not Cry yet, right? Without it? Let's just say I think you'll like the quest. I can't start now cry with that. Okay. All I'm gonna say is I think you're gonna like the quest. Let's see. Okay, I do know about Tokyo Mirage, but I never linked it. Okay. Yeah, I really enjoyed it, but it was announced initially as like a Fire Emblem SMT crossover, which in that regard it completely fails. But if you just look at it as its own thing, as it's almost like a Persona game, but with Fire Emblem, with a Fire Emblem skin on it. And in that regard, I thought it was fantastic. Fine, hopefully it doesn't have too much screen time. I mean, you gotta do it anyways, because otherwise, no Not Cry. No Snezhnaya, probably. But no, I think you will enjoy it. I think you will. But yeah, we're done with the Archon quest. We're just kind of we're trying to unlock the reputation quest. It's not really reputation, but like the equivalent of it. And apparently there's this like mini story attached to it. Doesn't seem all that important, but...
There's no way they have awareness like a Nepha. Their cores aren't even a fraction as advanced as hers.
TMS isn't a Fire Emblem game. It's a Persona game with minor Fire Emblem skin. Exactly, yeah. So if you look at it as its own thing, I really enjoyed it. And it's got a killer soundtrack, by the way. Killer soundtrack.
It seems like he can communicate. Could his core have been upgraded or something?
And then tomorrow, Kaizen. So tomorrow we're gonna do the Clink Clank event or whatever. So that one I think is one that you might wanna lurk or avoid. But this one here, this is just to unlock the reputation thingy, I think. Micros, it's very easy to get lost and stuck if you take. Yeah. You don't remember where you are. I will agree with that.
Can you mind your own business? Jeez, why is this bot so aggressive? It's like we're the ones being interrogated. Oh, just you wait. If you don't get out of my sight, I'll round you all up and send you straight to the Fortress of Marrowseed.
The Fortress of Marrowseed? What kind of place is that?
Marrowpeed?
What is it again?
I mean the Fortress of Marrowpeed?
Marrowpeed. Yeah, that seems right.
So you're from Fontaine.
Would you stop with the personal questions? So intrusive. Leave a girl alone. Whoa! What do you mean, girl? You're a junk sorting robot. I'm a girl.
Okay, well, I'm not sure what happened, but something is definitely wrong here. This isn't the prospector bot I know, that's for sure. Well, guess the only way to find out is to open you up and see what's going on.
Don't come any closer. Somebody help.
It's okay. I'm a girl too.
That doesn't change anything.
That last word was so childish. I hate this world, hate it. That made me laugh.
Apologies, Traveler in Paimon. Aino prefers to devote her full focus to solving problems. I believe she needs some time to get to the bottom of this issue. Perhaps it would be best to follow up tomorrow.
I gotta wait. Why does this have a quest associated with it? Alright, so 28. Done with the main, yeah, we're done with the main story.
Weird. I know I only installed an average Krai machine core.
Do you think I can get Krai an event done before Friday? Or should I just give up and do event before? I haven't done the event yet. I will say the Krai Archon quest is fairly long. Act 1 took me about 7 hours. Maybe 7.5. Act 2 took me about 4 to 5. Now, if you have plenty of time to get that done, and again, this is me streaming them, so maybe 6 plus 4, close to 10 hours. If you have time, you can maybe get through that. I haven't done the event yet. I don't know how long that is. So isn't the second part post-story thing? There's a post-story? It's worried because I'm not sure how long the event is. Yeah, I haven't done it yet. I'm going to try and do it tomorrow, though. So I can probably let you know after that if you want to get started with at least the Archon quest.
Greetings.
Was the problem solved?
I mean, I found the source of the malfunction, but now I have way more questions than answers. What? Why?
The bot has the wrong core. It is not the one Aino installed originally, but the core of a clockwork mecha from Fontaine.
The heck?
It has the wrong core? Oh, so now we have to hunt down the original one?
After doing a story, you unlock a quest line that takes 7 real days to unlock the next part of. But that's not required for the event, is it? And which quest is this? Also, it's yeah. Apparently, it's Idol's birthday.
It's no big deal. The original core was just something I salvaged from a pile of junk. Believe me, it's nothing special.
Not for the okay. So yeah, we don't have to do that one yet. Get the weapon. Yeah, it's just to get the weapon. Yeah. I mean, if you think you have time to get through the Archon quest, which again took me about a little under 8 hours, and then I think under 5. Does not affect the event, just better to unlock early. Okay, so we don't have to do it right now. And I don't know if I have done that yet. Is this it?
The problem is, this new core is really advanced. I don't even understand half of its functions.
Huh. So she doesn't understand the
Really?
clockwork mecha?
Is that why it can talk like an Eppa?
No idea. What I can tell is that this core went through a massive explosion at some point. Almost all the modules are damaged, but I can't fix any of them.
Wow! If even I know stumped, it must be really complicated.
The core originates from Fontaine, but little is known about this technology. Without relevant knowledge, a breakthrough will take time.
Yeah, but it's not all bad news. I managed to extract a useful bit of information from the data I could salvage. One word. Charred.
Charred? Is that its name?
I doubt it, but I'm sure it's important. It was stored in the deepest part of the core. That's the best protected part, which is why I was able to salvage something from there.
The best protected part?
In the event that my core sustained damage, that's where I would move all Ino-related data to keep it intact.
Ah! Knock on wood, knock on wood! Your core is gonna be just fine, Inefa. Don't jinx yourself like that.
I was engaging in a hypothetical discussion.
Doesn't matter, you still gotta say it. Say knock on wood.
Knock on wood. Like that?
I've noticed that Ino is very superstitious. Ran into an anecdote in town. Need to encounter. Oh yeah, because they expanded the Traveler Tales kind of stuff.
Yeah! Whew, that was a close one. Huh? Anyway, I bet there's other data preserved deep in the core too. Otherwise, this thing wouldn't be able to talk. And I'm gonna extract it all. Here, data, come to Ino.
Man, this core is so mysterious. But if it's so high-tech, how did it end up inside a random prospector bot?
Bingo! That's the question, isn't it? Who replaced the original core with this one and why? I mean, even though it's damaged, the research value is off the charts.
Maybe it has something to do with the Fatui or the treasure hoarders.
Bingo! That has to be the answer. You know what happened the day before it started malfunctioning? The Fatui chased a group of treasure hoarders straight into my workshop. I'm thinking the treasure hoarders stole the core from the Fatui and needed a place to hide it. So, they stuffed it in my prospector bot and handed the original core over to the Fatui to smooth things over.
Alright, talked to Shinya the other day. Nice. Gonna go focus on an Efa quest, I guess. Hope everyone has a good night. Good night, Kaizen. Enjoy. And then after that, they can finally start the Archon quest for not Krai.
Makes sense, don't you think? I'm pretty clever, right, Inefa?
Of course. In fact, intel from the Curatorium appears to corroborate this hypothesis. Several of Marinette's subordinates were robbed on their way back to Snezhnaya. Although it is unclear what was stolen, the culprits were identified as a group of 3 treasure hoarders. Their leader is a silver-haired woman wearing a hood. As for the remaining 2 members, there is a man with pink hair and a man with purple hair.
Wow! So Paimon was right. The local treasure hoarders around here aren't bold.
Actually, this group has only been active recently. The Curatorium suspects them to be outsiders not local to this area.
Who cares? Yehoda said they're just a bunch of small fry anyway.
What should we do now?
Yeah. If those treasure hoarders really did mean to hide the core in this bot, they're probably gonna come back for it.
Let them come. If they're nice, I'll even share my crunkakes with them. And if they're mean, Inefa will give them a good old knuckle sandwich.
And if they try to take back the core?
I already thought of that. I'm just gonna hide it. Inefa, can you get Little Chard and the others to come over here?
Didn't realize this little side story would be this long.
Okay, hold on to your hats. I'm gonna hide Little Chard in a scrap prospector bot.
What did you just call me?
Come on, we have to call you something. What? Do you already have a name?
Lombro.
What kind of name is that? Did you get it from somewhere in your data bank? It doesn't sound like a little girl's name to me.
How about Chard Lombro?
Oh, so you use Lombro as a last name. Huh, I kinda like it. Then it's decided. You're Chard Lombro from now on. No complaining, alright? You're stuck with it either way. You're the one who decided to hide out here, so from now on, you work for me.
Don't think it likes the sound of that.
Correction. This bot has no capacity to like or dislike something in its current state.
Huh? Why?
Because its core was destroyed 6 ways to Sunday. So, right now, its tone and mannerisms are all just a simulation of whatever data has been preserved. Like, remember how I found the word chard in the data? Well, if that refers to a person, then basically, Little Chard is just imitating their way of speaking.
Oh, so that's how it works.
Anyway, we can figure all that out later. First, we need to make sure Little Chard is hidden. Why don't you take the reins, Traveler? It's super cool. You'll see.
Hi, Little Chard. Combine. Okay.
Nice job! You've got some engineering chops, that's for sure. And thanks to you, I'm now the proud owner of the most advanced prospector bot in town. I expect good work out of you, Little Chard. But don't worry, you'll be compensated.
Like I care.
We gotta do something about that temper of yours. Maybe a little flour on your head will soften you up a bit.
You just made it bigger.
There, much cuter. Oh, that reminds me. Traveler, Paimon, if you ever pick up stuff you have no use for, like screws and nuts and things, just bring them to me. I can make them into flowers or use them to upgrade my console. Oh, and I don't expect you to hand them over for free. I pay good prices for scrap. You're gonna want to stop by every day. Deal?
Hey, Egglove.
Shut up, Paimon.
Paimon's not speaking, that's I know. Welcome in, Egglove. How you doing today? That's a sub summon for you, and then you're 1 away from 60 months. How's it going? I think I saw you in my teapot earlier. Let's see, Egglove. There you are. That's 35 for Egglove.
Awesome! Turns out Inefa was right all along. Everything is gonna be alright. Good luck out there on your travels. I hope everything goes alright for you too.
Okay, I'm trying to catch up on Genshin story. I'm like halfway through Fontaine. Oh, okay. So you got a bit to go still. Yeah, I started when Fontaine came out, but obviously I had to start from like Mondstadt. Joint meeting point construction unlocked. Share the Luna. Okay. Luna sigils, Dream Adventures. Treasure compass. I'm one short. Pretty far behind. I basically didn't play at all when Natlan came out. Yeah, like Natlan was like the first new area for me, so I was like super excited for that. You know, one short of exploration. Wait, what? Let's see. No, it says. Oh, you know that too, but it says Luna Sigil on 29 out of 30 though. Even in Fontaine, I kind of just got Farina and dipped until 4.7, 4.8. Did you finish the Archon quest at the time? Because that was like peak writing right there. Oh, so we just get the compass? We don't have to like forge it? Let's go.
Let's fly.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Emerge, right now. Emerge. Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in song. Say cheese. Break it new. Take me up. Bullseye. Bullseye. Open fire.
Is there another? The chest is still here. Why is the chest still here? Oh.
Right now. Emerge. Ha. Yeah. Go on. Open it up. Show me what's inside.
I'm spending 1,200 resin at Stygian. Nice.
Right now. Right here. Emerge.
I haven't gotten to 1,200 yet, but
Nothing lasts forever. Show them. Right here. Hard hitting exclusive. Take me up. Bullseye. Bullseye. Open fire. Emerge. Right here. Right now. Stop that! Let the world collide!
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora.
Okay.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss.
Maybe like 20. Lost oculi are scattered throughout the land. Alright, we got a lot of pulls and prima gems now. What are we looking at? I think we're gonna wrap up by the way too. So 7 plus 10 plus 5, 22. It's 150. Alright, making probably that's 9 pulls earned today alone. We're still 15 below trend line, but that's not too bad for a day. We'll do the event tomorrow. Nice. What's up? Seems like I'm gonna do the new difficulty in the next image. Oh, congrats! Yeah, for the longest time I couldn't do that because I didn't have enough characters.
Let's fly. Giddy up.
Fighting the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Make sure that didn't add even more pulls. It did. We'll little spreadsheet where I enter how many characters I've built of an element. It tells me all the different combinations, how many characters I have for that, and how it compares to the 28 needed. Oh, that's nice. Characters I built of an element, different combinations. Characters I have for that, and how it compares to the 28. Nice. Okay, okay. Yeah, my spreadsheet all has to do with just polls. Just gonna graph things out and all that. But yeah, I really should do this round of Imaginary. I think we have about 10 days left or something like that. I haven't done this round of an Imaginary Theater yet. And I gotta finish floor 12 of Spiral Abyss.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Alright guys, it's past 2 a.m. I'm gonna get going here. Egglove, thank you for the resub. I think yeah, everyone for hanging out today. Tomorrow we're gonna do the event and then multiplayer stuff. So if anyone wants to help with the Stygian Onslaught, or if anyone else wants to help with weekly bosses, then
I'm a little out of practice these days.
hey, Saprish, welcome in. Wait, what's up?
Any
I just
conflicts
learned something.
around?
What's up, Kaizen?
I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Let's see. All the combinations were automatically generated. Oh, let's see. I'm gonna copy this and save this for later. Crazy formula I found with Google. I'm gonna save this in case.
Can we play banker next time?
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Does this only work for Google Sheets? Because I use numbers. I can start not Krai, it's just in the events tab and not the quest section for some unknown reason. I still think you should finish the Anefa quest, because clearly Anefa has ties. So, you should finish the Anefa quest, and then not Krai. It's not that long anyway. Yes? Okay.
Extra fee for that.
Oh wait, yes, it only works in Google Sheets? Man. Love array formula. So it doesn't work with any other spreadsheet program? What would you do for a Klondike bar? If you turn into a Tanuki and everyone thought it would be so funny when you turned on your stream because your name is Tanuki, but then everyone thinks you're dead, you still turn on stream to remind them of your new form. Be like the movie, what's that one movie from Studio Ghibli? Pompoko. Not sure. Excel doesn't. Not sure about the others. I'll try it out in numbers and see if anything works.
I'd have lost myself long ago.
Yeah, because I use numbers
if I allowed
primarily.
myself to be led by the
But we'll try it
whispers
out.
of the abyss. Surviving is tough.
Alright, but yeah, Kaizen, so
Taming the beast
yeah,
within
Anefa quest is pretty short.
tougher.
So and given it involves Anefa, you really should probably finish it before not Krai. And you'll kind of see the connection. But all right, we finished our the Archon quest for Act 1 and 2. We all right, I'll deal with how. We gained 10 pulls today.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Not gonna enjoy that part though. I wouldn't jump to conclusions. But yeah, we gained 10 pulls today. Changed my Anefa build. Was on Thundering Fury before, now has Guild Dream. I'm growing on wanting Anefa, possibly in the future on our rerun. So aiming for Metamorphosis. Metamorphosis Franz Kafka.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'm gonna punt that thing into the sun. Wait, where did the Kafka thing come from? Or are you thinking like as like a Tanuki name? I was just reminded of the movie Pomboko, which I can't believe I've seen that movie. Like that's not my favorite. It's far from my favorite Ghibli film. Like for me, it ranks pretty low, but I've seen it a couple times now, if not more. 47 PD, 25 pulls. Now I'm just hard saving for Nephro. Yeah. I'm just trying to get back to trend line because like I was at one point like 25 under. Now only 14 under. And what was this? The reason why the protagonist in Kaiju no 8 is called Kafka. Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe that's the reference.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
When you lose your way,
Is
gaining
the
some
author?
altitude
Oh, well,
can
there
bring
we
some
go.
perspective.
That explains it. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe one of these days I'll just, you guys will turn on stream. I'll be wearing a Tanuki suit or something. I don't know. Tanuki's too Hoyo brained. Oh, with the Kafka thing. But yeah, okay. So tomorrow, chat, we're gonna work on this Clink Clank Clash event. We also might start the other event that, or not, the other quest. Which one was it? That the game is telling us to do for this. So it says we have to do this for 100 Prima Gems. But this one we have 72 days. We're not in a rush for that. It's kind of a dope name. It's a pretty cool name. Notice me how the event tab shows the 20th anniversary wishes. Only to tell us it will happen in a week and and later. I have to do so many things here, guys. But yeah, tomorrow, so we'll do those quests, the event, the quest, and then we'll do multiplayer stuff because I have to do my weekly bosses and Stygian Onslaught. So if you guys want to help out with that, you know, Bernadette and Express wanting to help. Are they still on? They are. Yeah, they're doing it in a Zuma exploration.
Any conflicts around?
I'm at 80% Nod Cry, only 39% in the Fitu area. I only just finished the Arkham quest, so I haven't really done exploration yet. But we can actually start that now. 46, 37, 41. Yeah, so I'm a little further in Paha. A little further in Lempo. A little further behind in Hisi.
I'd have lost myself long ago.
But I think that's a good amount for today, actually.
Allowed myself to be
It's
led
one more
by the
than
whispers
me.
of the abyss.
I just went around doing like
Surviving is tough.
waypoints.
Taming the beast within.
Gotcha planning is hard when you don't have
tougher.
much info on future content to go on. But I mean, yeah, you said you're likely gonna catch up in the week, right? At least in Genshin.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I know you still have some ZZZ to do. But yeah, okay. So Genshin tomorrow. Is there an event in Starro or ZZ yet to do?
I'll think about it.
So we did the drink mixing. We'll be able to catch up till October. Okay. Alright, well anyway. I'm out, chat. Thank you for hanging out today. I don't know who's still on. Let's see if we can send you anywhere.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Wait, let me refresh. This can't possibly be right.
Can we play Banker next
It
time?
is?
When you lose your way,
Alright,
gaining some
Kara's still
altitude can
on.
bring some perspective.
Wune-san. Third time, have a good night. Have a good night, all. Have a good one, guys. Stick around, though.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Alright, let's go raid. If you're subbed, like Egg Glove, copy the High Papaya. If you're not subbed but have channel points, redeem first for the Hildebonk emote, and then you can use the old sub raid command. And if you're not subbed and don't have channel points, you can use the regular raid command.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around?
As usual, follow on social
I'm in
media,
the
join
mood
the
for some
Discord, and I'll
peacemaking.
see you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough, but taming the beast within is tougher.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Rebooting. Can we play Banker next time?